you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. You're chilling in the rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. By my appetite, don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 oh,
हेलो भाई लोगों क्या हालचाल तुम लोगों के इस लाइव स्ट्रीम। ओहो भैया गेम चालू करो भाई। थोड़ा कल हम खेल नहीं पाए थे तो थोड़ा भाई मैं थोड़ा अपने प्लेयर थोड़े हैवी करूँगा आज। आज दो प्लेयर मेरे को टारगेट है भाई। आज 2 प्लेयर को थोड़ा मैं अपग्रेडेशन दूंगा, कोई भी हो मतलब 2 प्लेयर तो अपग्रेड होंगे आज, मुझे नहीं मालूम कोई भी हो। एक तो नींग वांग है और दूसरी अपनी वो है माँ का। आजा आज तो हमारी होगी, कुछ भी हो जाए। आया मैं तो अबे ऑन तो कर ले भाई। भाई मेरी तरफ इतनी कड़ाके की ठंड पड़ रही है, सही बता रहा हूँ, इतनी जोर की ठंड पड़ रही है भाई, लिटरली हाथ कांप रहा है गेम खेलते हैं। पर हम खेलेंगे फिर भी, क्योंकि गेम का जुनून जो है भाई। इतनी जोर की ठंड कैसे पड़ सकती है भाई? आग लग रही है, आग नहीं लग रही है, ठंड पड़ रही है। ठंड कैसे पड़ सकती है भाई? आग लग रही है, आग नहीं लग रही है, ठंड पड़ रही है। ठंड लग रही है, बहुत जोर से ठंड लग रही है। जा सकता हूँ ऐसा, मैं अपना वो कर रहा हूँ। ये पास में ज्वाला खोल रहा, नहीं तो और नौटंकी होती है, नहीं तो पॉइंट है यहाँ पे। इजी पहुंचने में टाइम लगेगा। बगल में यहाँ पे हाल आया करूँगा। काय की किस चीज़ की किस चीज़ देख लेंगे। भाई चाउमीन खा लो भाई लोगों। इधर पहुंचो। इधर पहुंचो। पहली बार मारा मैंने। चलो भाई अंदर। है कुछ? हाँ ले सकते हैं हम। ये वाला लेंगे। हाँ ले सकते हैं हम। ये वाला लेंगे।
All right, let's finish this fast. Out of the way or get blown away. Propagate. Scatter.
लड़क तो गई।
Don't mind if I do!
Scatter. Spring forth.
बहुत देर
Dodge this. Don't push your luck. Freeze. Dodge this. What's the... Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. Wrath from the skies.
डैमेज तो दे दिए।
Not bad. Time to buckle down. Yeah, pyroclastic surge.
चल निकल यहाँ से पहली बार तो मैं आओ नहीं तो चल निकल यहाँ से। एक और दे सकता हूँ क्या? क्या सीन एक और ले लूँ? एक और दे सकता हूँ क्या? क्या सीन एक और ले लूँ? अरे थोड़ा पीछे पीछे।
All right, let's finish this fast. Give up. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. It's nothing. You wait. Look. Give up. Submit. It's nothing.
अब तो गया।
Propagate. That was
Don't mind if I do.
germinate. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Drop from the sky. The end of our legacy. Propagate. Spring forth. Scatter.
बेटा गया। हो गया भाई आज का इधर का तो। जितना कर सकते थे भाई कर दिया इधर का तो। जितना कर सकते थे भाई कर दिया। रखा है कुछ उनके लिए? देख ले। दो दे दो। चले भाई, तो कंप्लीट करो। स्टैमिना बढ़ गया भाई, लिटरली स्टैमिना बढ़ गया। यार सामान भी तो देखो क्या मिलता है। मूली गाजर थोड़ी ना चाहिए यार। एक सेकंड में आया। गाना गाता था बदजी वाला। Yang mangga apa nih? Yang mangga?
To be young again.
Eloquent? क्या करना है मुझे? अपना खिलाड़ी देखने हैं। मेरा गेट बंद करवा दो मम्मी, ये वाला। अब तू दिखा, टैलेंट दिखा तेरा। ये चेंज हो सकता है। फेस 3 भाई कितना सब खुल गया इसका एक बार में। लेवल 2 तक तो पहुंचाया कम से कम मैंने इसे, कम से कम। ये चल मैं ये तो मैं इकट्ठे कर दूंगा, कोई टेंशन नहीं। ये भी इकट्ठा कर दूंगा, कोई टेंशन नहीं। जो इकट्ठा करने में टाइम लगेगा। अब नींगवांग को इकट्ठा करना है। अबे नींगवांग का वो इकट्ठा करना है। नींगवांग आजा भाई, तेरा टैलेंट भी तो बढ़ नहीं सकता जब तक तो खुद का अपडेट नहीं होगी। इसको पकड़ते हैं, जे जाते हैं। मम्मी गेट बंद करने वाला। ओए 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 सुनो, ए सुनी ना रे भाई। तो मैं समझ में नहीं आ रहा कहाँ पे है ये वाला प्लान। दिख ही नहीं रहा, पूरी दुनिया देख ली मैंने। समझ में नहीं आ रहा कहाँ पे है ये वाला प्लान। दिख ही नहीं रहा, पूरी दुनिया देख ली। ये ना सुन छोटू, 1 मिनट गेट बंद करूँ अपना। अब जाते हैं निंगवांग के पास, बातचीत करते हैं। क्या सीन है भाई निंगवांग तेरा? अरे इसका पौधा नहीं मिल रहा निंगवांग के लिए यार। एक मुझे तो नहीं दिख रहा है इसका पौधा। किसी को दिख रहा हो तो बताना। ये तो नहीं है। हाँ यही है पौधा। साला कुत्ता, पौधा है ही नहीं और बताओ। साला कुत्ता। इस पौधे की इतनी कमी, पौधा है ही नहीं और बताओ। अब लगाते हैं उसमें फिर से मार्क। निंगवांग किधर है? निंगवांग तेरा कलेक्टर। निंगवांग ओके, इधर भी हैं, मुझे पता ही नहीं थी यार, मुझे लगा नहीं था इधर भी होंगे। ओके इधर भी हैं, मुझे पता ही नहीं थी यार, मुझे लगा नहीं था इधर भी होंगे। इधर से पहले इधर चलते हैं। इधर से पहले इधर चलते हैं, तो अपने इकट्ठे करके लाएंगे एक एक करके। ऊपर जाएंगे, ओ भैया ऊपर जाते हैं। ना जाते हैं यहाँ पे। उसी चीज पे लगेंगे। अबे अरे बताओ, नहीं पे नीचे। ओ भाई सर्दी हो गई है टैंकर वाली। एक तो इधर का तो मामला पानी सेट हो गया, इधर का चल के देखते हैं। तो कितना ऊपर है, सांस ले लेते बेचारे को। तो काफी दूर है, मुझे पास लग रहा था बे। ये फालतू के पौधे तो वो दिस इज माय ट्रिक। एक हो गया और तो दी कर लूंगा, वो कर ही नहीं पाया था कभी। ये तो नहीं दिख रहा है, इधर मुझे लगा था होगा। भैंस की आँख तेरी। हाँ वही तो कह रहा हूँ।
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
दिख ही नहीं रहा यार पौधा। ये बोल रहा है इधर की साइड है, इधर की साइड, इधर इनकी साइड तो नहीं बोल रहा। इधर कहाँ है यार, मेरे पूरे में तो कहीं थी। इधर तो नहीं बोल रहा, मुझे पूरे में नहीं दिख रहा। इधर ही लग रहा है जितना मुझे लग रहा है। ये रहा, हो गया ना कंप्लीट। इधर से इधर चलते हैं, उधर से तो उधर चले जाएंगे। इधर से अच्छा वो ले लेंगे। चल निकल यहाँ से पहले बतूँ।
Something to add to my collection.
अबे भाई देख ही नहीं रहा कुछ भी। पचड़ू 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 दिख ही नहीं रहा यार बिल्कुल भी। तो क्या वो करता हूँ।
Burn it down.
What the fuck? ये क्या था भाई, एकदम डरा दिया। एक रह रहा है बस। हाँ उड़ रहा है ना वहाँ में नदी किनारे।
Rev the engines.
इसकी आँख सारा लवाई नहीं होता।
Full throttle.
मिल गया ना पानी। चमक रहा है दूर से अलग। दिख जाए तो बढ़िया बात है भाई, अपने आप ही। ये कौन है क्या यहाँ पे ऊपर? यहाँ कहीं पे अभी चमका हो। लेते हैं, अभी लेते हैं यहाँ का। यहाँ तो नहीं है एक।
Light it up! Something to add to my collection.
ऐसे खत्म करते गेम को। पूरा अलग से चमक रहा भाई वो साफ साफ। 2 मिनट देखो अपने आप चमक जाता है। इधर नहीं है ये रहा। एक दे रहा। अबे इधर नहीं फाइट करनी मुझे बिल्कुल भी। उधर वो चमका था उधर जा रहा हूँ तो एक बार ले। दूसरा भी ले, तीसरा भी ले भाई। तीसरा भी दिख गया। मैं एक जगह जा रहा हूँ, मुझे जो दिखा था। ऊपर कैसे चढ़ो भाई? अच्छा ये है ना हमारी। सांस ले ले क्योंकि तो ये चढ़ना है ऊपर तक। अबे नहीं यार, ये कहाँ से आ गया पत्थर?
Rev the engines. Phew.
भाई दो दो हैं।
Phew.
दो हैं यहाँ पे। दो नहीं यार, वो अभी है इसका। मिल जाएगा मिल जाएगा मिल जाएगा मिल जाएगा। थोड़ा बस थोड़ा और हो गया। पहुँच गए भाई। ले भाई ये मिलता है।
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
अब कहाँ पे? अब देखो यहाँ कहाँ पर है हमारा वो गिर मत जाइए। लड़की बहुत जोर की लगेगी, तेरे ध्यान रखियो। मुँह के बल के रहेगी। अरे चमका तो नहीं था यार, कहाँ है? दिख नहीं रहा है। ऊपर है क्या हवा में? दिख ही नहीं रहा पूरे में यार। हैं? एक मिनट रुकना। अंडरग्राउंड है क्या? इधर ही बता रहा है, इधर की साइड ही गई। पेड़ पे तो नहीं है कुछ पता नहीं भाई। पेड़ पे भी होता है।
क्या?
मुझे मतलब नहीं मान दूध।
There's no end to this.
Burn it down.
रहने दो। बहुत पिटोगे। कौन सा बे? ना माने ना माने ना माने ना माने। और तू कौन सा रह गया? कौन है? फालतू में पंगे लेते हैं, इन्हें पता है तब भी जीत नहीं पाएंगे, फिर भी लड़ना है फालतू का।
Something to add to my collection.
बिल्कुल ऐड क्या, सब कुछ कलेक्शन करेंगे। ये जगह नई सी है, बस मेरे लिए बंद हो जाएगी ये एरिया। जितना मुझे लग रहा है ये अंदर की साइड है। हाँ मुझे जितना लग रहा है। अभी खाना कैसे बन गया? जाते हैं, जाके देखते हैं। यहीं से है ना? हाँ पता चले धोखा दे दिया। यहाँ पे कहीं पे है तो है। कहाँ पर है? कहाँ? अबे कहाँ चढ़ गई? कहाँ चढ़ गई? यहाँ का भी करके दूंगा अभी मिशन तो मैं। नहीं पे, नहीं पे, नहीं पे। दिख नहीं रहा यार पूरे में। कैमरा एंगल भी तो इतना गलत हो जाता है, क्या बताऊँ यार। देख भी तो नहीं पाते ऊपर। देखना चाहें तो कैसे देखें ऊपर? अब नहीं चमक रहा वो, तब चमक रहा था, पता नहीं क्यों। भाई तो ये आधा दीवार में कैसे है भाई तू? आधा जमीन के अंदर, आधा दीवार के अंदर। सिस्टम समझ में नहीं आ रहा तेरा। देख यहाँ पे दिखा रहा है ये, इधर एक सामने दिखा रहा है मुझे। ठीक है। अरे मान्या मान्या, अरे मान्या पीछे पीछे। दूसरा कहाँ दिखा रहा है? एक तो यहाँ दिखाती है, दूसरा कहाँ है? ऊपर है क्या? चढ़ जाऊंगा प्लेन पेड़ पे। मैप से देखो। माना तो नहीं आ रहा यार इधर। अब देख कहाँ है? दिख ही नहीं रहा पूरे में भाई। धोखा है, चमक रहा पर दिख नहीं रहा। धोखा भाई ये तो। भाई ये कैसी जगह पे दे रहे हो भाई? मैं तो रैंडमली आ गया इधर। बजाते रहो, मुझे कोई मतलब नहीं है। ये बता रहा हूँ, मुझे कोई मतलब नहीं। मैं तो निकल जाऊंगा यहाँ से दूर। यहाँ पहुँचते हैं। आया कहाँ पे है जगह वो? इधर इधर इधर। ये यार ये बहुत बुरी चीज़ है भाई। पीने के बाद, चाय पीने के बाद ये वाला सिस्टम जो लगता है मुझे बहुत बुरा लगता है। हाँ मुझे बहुत बुरा लगता है। अरे वो बनाना, हाँ ये बनाना भाई। कितनी मेरे पे? लिटरली 2 बन पाएंगी। मुझे चाहिए बहुत सारी, मुझे मिलेंगी कहाँ? फाइट करके, फाइट कौन से होगी? ये तो गलत हो गया भाई।
Oh, what should I try this time?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
निंगवांग के लिए सामान लेके आना है। अबे यहाँ से नहीं, आओ यहाँ से नहीं चाहिए, ये पता कहाँ है। अबे यहाँ से नहीं, आओ यहाँ से नहीं चाहिए, ये पता कहाँ है। टॉप पे बता रहा है, यहीं से जाते हैं टॉप पे। थोड़ी मार पिटाई भी हो जाएगी। ओ एक मिनट रुक जा, ये आगे नहीं बढ़ सकती ना अब तो। ये दोनों इसके मैंने बढ़ा दिए, ये बढ़ ही नहीं सकते हैं ना, ना ये बढ़ सकते। ये दोनों इसके मैंने बढ़ा दिए, ये चाहिए यार, लेवल अप करवाऊंगा इसका यार। वेपन का क्या सीन है भाई, तू वेपन होता अपना। ये सिल्वर वाली यार इसके लिए वेपन का क्या सीन, बीट करवाऊंगा यार, व्यवस्था बनाऊंगा यार। अपने मैन वाले का दिखा, मैन वाले का तो सिस्टम बुक क्या है भाई, पहले ये कर लेते हैं तो करते रहेंगे उसके। इधर का ही सीन है।
The victor has been decided.
कुत्ते ने गलत टाइम में मार दी ना। क्या ले लो बता, ऊपर से वही नहीं, मेरा हो गया दिमाग खराब। मैं जा रहा हूँ इधर, कोई कल जाके फाइट हो गई, बिल्कुल बहुत जाता यार। बंदा मर गया मेरा इसके चक्कर में यार। इधर जा रहा, पहले अपना बंदा सही करके आता है। और जो अपनी पावर भी चेंज करूँगा, पावर ही ज़्यादा खास नहीं लग रही मुझे। चल भाई आजा। भाई खिलाड़ी को इतना ऊपर पहुंचाने के लिए कितना टाइम लगता है भाई? हैवी करने के लिए इतनी मेहनत लग रही है एंड में भाई।
Use this first. So quiet.
नेक्स्ट देखो। ये से जाना पड़ेगा यार। ये से जाना पड़ेगा यार। पीछे ये फाइट, पीछे ही फाइट है। इधर ये, इधर इधर सामने बोल रहे नल्ले ऊपर ही बैठे होंगे गारंटी। ये भर कैसे गया? मैंने तो खाली करके गया था। नहीं भरा भाई, बात ही हो गया। मुझे लगा खाली कैसे हो गया।
Terra smash!
I see no use. No slam, I do.
You can't run!
Looks like I went too far.
सब गिर गया नीचे, ऐसा लग रहा है। गिर गया क्या सब कुछ? मूली गाजर गिरी है। चाले ऊपर चढ़, ऊपर चढ़, ऊपर सामान चला जाएगा मेरा, गायब हो जाएगा। तेरी भैंस की आँख सब अबे तेरे भला हो भाई। इटली सामान दो, मैं सामान लेने आया यहाँ पे। ये है तो सामने।
Shouldn't get careless.
To dust!
Let's move. I will end you.
Terra smash!
Toxifying heat. Roasted fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Quick.
Don't waste my. Your life is mine.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry.
It's nothing. Submit.
Yeah! Quick!
Let's end this quickly.
Terra smash!
Dodge this. Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. I slipped up. Dodge this.
चल जोक।
I guess this is it.
आ गई है एक और।
Cool it. Let's move. Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Dodge this.
To dust!
This time. It's time for a flash freeze. Let's end this quickly.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle! No more mistakes!
अबे तेरा भला हो, सामने गिर गई पता नहीं कहाँ से। भाई लड़की मर गई हमारी।
Light up the blazing sun!
Let's end this quickly.
एक तो ये मर जाती।
Terra Smash! Quake!
Freeze!
I slipped up.
रुक तू रुक रुक।
I guess this is it.
मोटा कैसे मरा? मोटा ही मर गया पता नहीं कैसे। यहाँ पे भी दिखा रहा है।
That all you got?
Terra Smash! To dust!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you. Take cover.
Terra Smash!
So quiet.
Don't waste my time. Fuck!
All you got? Miscalculated.
ए भैंस के आगे के लिए कुत्ता पीछे पड़ गया। इसकी तो भैंस क्या, इसको तो मैं बताऊंगा। तू ना माने, तू ज्यादा नेता बने, तू ज्यादा नेता बने।
Quake!
तू ज्यादा नेता बन मन बता रहा हूँ। आजा तू, आजा ऊपर, आजा ऊपर, आजा तुझे बताऊँ। तू आजा, तू आजा, तू आजा, तू 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 ये लज्जे खा तू। नीचे उतर, तू ऊपर आके मारना तुझे।
Terra Smash!
अबे भैंस क्या गया, आज नेक तो नीचे नहीं उतरता साला।
Cool it. This world will be frozen in time. Dodge this. Freeze. What's the hurry?
करता रहे, करता रहे, तू करता रहे, करता रहे, करता रहे, करता रहे, करता रहे।
Dodge this. Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
तू मरेगा, 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 अच्छा वाला।
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
चल झुक नीचे साला, कुत्ता निकला। पता नहीं क्या मिला, जो मिला 4 मिला। सामान लेन देते ही नहीं है ये लोग।
What's the hurry?
4 वो मिलना है, 1 उसका मिलता है। खिलाड़ी का तो बनना, पता नहीं क्यों, भगवान जाने।
Let's end this quickly.
Cool it.
This should be fun.
Yeah! To dust!
It isn't time for a break yet.
Yeah! Huh.
Have a load of this. Detoxifying heat. No slacking off.
Terra smash!
Fry.
Yeah!
You need to hurry up.
What?
It isn't time for a break yet. This was well done. No slacking off.
Submit!
This was well done.
Give up!
It isn't time for a break yet. This was well done. Fry. Let's end this quickly. You need to hurry up.
Don't waste my time.
This
You
was
are my
well
business.
done. No slacking off. You need to hurry up.
उफ, एक तो इसी को लपेट हो गया।
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Let's end this quickly.
Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this.
Quake!
No slacking off.
Yeah! Terra smash!
This should be fun.
What? Yeah! Yeah!
It isn't time for a break yet.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Not breaking a sweat. Time to get
तू बचा है बेटा, तू कैसे जाएगा? तुझे देख ली।
Yeah, this was well done. Fry.
Terra smash!
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Roasted fry. You need to hurry up.
Cool it. This doesn't look good.
Terra smash!
This one's well.
झुक जा भाई, झुक जा। काफी ज्यादा फाइट हो गई यहाँ पे, हैवी वाली। ओ भाई मेरे 2-3 खिलाड़ी मर गए भाई यहाँ पे। थम जा भाई, थम जा, थम जा।
Is this an answer from this world?
पता नहीं क्या खोदने का बना हुआ है, देख के आते हैं। भगवान जाने क्या खोदने का बना हुआ है। अच्छा वो है, फिर तो चाबी है ना, तो जा ही सकते हैं। अरे इनकी भैंस की आँख वाले कुत्ते जे ना माने कि पिटाई माने। आ गया तो पिटाई लगा दूंगा मैं तो। तेरा बढ़ाओ।
Terra smash!
मैं तो नहीं कर रहा अंदर बैठ, मैं तो ये लेके निकलना है।
I'll keep this close.
बाहर में जा। कुत्ते हैं साले, आराम जाते हैं यहाँ के, ये कुत्ते आराम जाते हैं। क्या डालते हैं यहाँ पे, डिलीट। अरे भैया कितनी दूर फाइट हो रही है। चल मैं वहाँ जा रहा हूँ। मैं हूँ किधर, मैं इधर हूँ। ओके चल इधर चलते हैं अपने। मैं हूँ किधर, अपने खिलाड़ी अंदर करते हैं। उसके बाद इधर जाते हैं। उसके बाद इधर जाते हैं। चलो ये कितने हम पे। अबे मैं देख तो लेता, ये क्या चीज़ है भाई, नई चीज़ होता। अबे मैं देख तो लेता, अभी तक तो ये आया ही नहीं कुछ भी। तो ये चीज़ क्या है, नई चीज़ एकदम बिल्ले, अभी तक नई चीज़ है ये। चलो बना के देखेंगे जो भी होगा। ये चीज़ क्या है, नई चीज़ एकदम। चलो बना के देख, मैं समझ रहा हूँ ये क्या चीज़ लग रही है मुझे, मुझे पता चल रही है। चलो बना के देख, मैं समझ रहा हूँ ये क्या चीज़ लग रही है मुझे, मुझे पता चल रही है। ये ले भाई, निंगवांग आजा, तेरा नंबर लग गया भाई। निंगवांग कहाँ गई निंगवांग हमारी? निंगवांग अब हो गई अपडेट हमारी निंगवांग।
What is it that you hold so dear that is making you so persistent?
हैं? काका कह रही है, समझ ना पाया मैं तो।
So dear that is making you so persistent.
मैं नहीं नहीं भाई, इससे नहीं कर सकते। जो मेरे पे 700 है, इनका क्या डालूंगा? ये तो सारे जाएंगे एक बार में। 1 लाख रुपए जा रहे हैं इसको रिवाइव करने में। 2 लाख रुपए। दो 2.5 लाख रुपए भाई। जिले रिपेयर हो गई है भाई। 70 लेवल पे पहुंच गई लड़की, और क्या चाहिए। वेपन दिखाओ, वेपन का वेपन कैसे अपग्रेड करूँ उसका। ये बनाना है ना। हाँ ये देखते हैं। वेपन दिखाओ भाई, वेपन दिखाओ इसका। कहाँ बनती है, कहाँ बनती है। अरे कहाँ बनती है वो। यरी एक ही बनेगी भाई। ले मैं बना ही नहीं सकता क्या वो। ये तो बहुत चाहिए। चलो भैया वेपन भी अपग्रेड करेंगे। अब वेपन भी अपग्रेड कर देते हैं। नेंगवांग आजा भाई, तेरा वेपन और अपग्रेड कर दूंगा। उसके बाद तू कम से कम खिलाड़ी लायक तो बनेगी हमने। अभी तक कुछ नहीं मिला क्या इसका पता। ये तो मैं चल कर दूंगा, ये भी कर दूंगा। ये 12 चाहिए भाई कम से कम हर 2 में, मतलब 6 बार आना मुझे अभी। उसे कर देंगे, बाद में देखेंगे। इसका भी करना है अभी तो। एक ही है भाई, इसको भी मेरे हराने भाई। वेपन ये 5 लिए मैंने। तो मार के मिलना है तो लेना।
Are you? The more, the merrier. Let me amuse myself a little. Shine
देना
no
सामान।
longer.
सेकंड वाली की तरह। एक तो ये बर्फ के पास ले जाते, मुझे ज़्यादा खास नहीं लगती है बर्फ के पास। बर्फ वाली मरती नहीं है, पता नहीं क्या हो गया उसको।
Are you? The more, the merrier. Over here. Let me amuse myself a little. Look at just once more.
अब सेकंड कहाँ पे है। बर्फ पे मत देना, हाथ जोड़ के विनती है। अब सेकंड कहाँ पे है।
There you are, Eve.
To dust!
Let me amuse myself a
Yeah.
little.
Terra Smash!
Blink! The more, the merrier. Over here!
नेक्स्ट कहाँ पे है? ये बर्फ पे मत दिया करो, हाथ जोड़ आप विनती करता हूँ भाई, बर्फ पे मत दिया करो। नेक्स्ट कहाँ पे है?
Not full throttle! Try and stop me!
यहाँ पे पहला पकड़ रहा हूँ,
Burn it down!
ठीक है।
Hip.
Terra Smash!
You're not triggered! One little closer. This could hurt. Getting a little cold.
It's nothing. Submit! Give up.
दे जल्दी सामान, दे सामान, टाइम नहीं है। नेक्स्ट अबे नेक्स्ट अबे बल्ले का नहीं कूद गया मैं, घंटा लगेंगे वहां तक पहुंचने में। कुछ दिख रहा है, वहां से लेते हुए जाऊंगा। तेरा भला हो भाई।
Full throttle!
तेरी भैंस की आँख साले कुछ भी नहीं है इधर तो। साले कितना ऊपर चढ़ गई, थोड़ा सा रह गया, चलो मान जा।
Hit.
There you are, evil. Boof. Let me amuse myself.
Wrath from the skies.
खत्म खत्म भाई खत्म, ये तो उसके लिए झेल भी नहीं पाई है तो वो।
Freeze!
झेल भी नहीं पाई वो तुझे। अब किधर है? नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट, जल्दी जल्दी खत्म करेंगे। अब किधर है? नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट, चर्च का पीछे वाला हिस्सा है ना ये। चल जल्दी खत्म करते हैं, आज हम वही बनाते रह गए।
There you are,
Rise with the sun.
Blink. Boof. The more, the merrier.
नेक्स्ट भाई, नेक्स्ट आया। नेक्स्ट भाई, नेक्स्ट आया। तू चल भाई, तेरा भी कर दूं काम। कहाँ है?
Burn it down.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Pyroclastic surge.
Over here.
Something to add to my collection.
नेक्स्ट, यहाँ से जाते हैं, माँ की तो पड़े ही आ जाएगा कि पीटूंगा इसको। ये बहुत उद्यमी है लड़की, सामान थोड़ा कम दे रही है।
Are you?
Light it up.
Blink.
Incinerate.
Blink. Let me
Light
amuse
up the
myself.
blazing sun.
Just once.
आए मुझे मिनट से पहले खत्म कर दिया इसका गेम मैंने। अरे ये टमाटर आज प्यार ना चाहिए भाई, कुछ हैवी चीज देते तो मैं ले भी लेता। रेडिश मत दो यार, कुछ अच्छी दो चीजें, मजा आ जाए देख के सामान। कुछ दिखा वहाँ मुझे। अच्छा वो है नेक्स्ट। ये तो नहीं है बगल में, नहीं पीट दूंगा ये तो, नहीं पीटेगी ये तो सामने।
Are you here to play with me?
और क्या तेरा फ्लर्ट करना है? आ जाओ आ जाओ।
Not bad. Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! Is this art?
तू आ जा दे देख। अरे
Terra smash! To dust!
मराना आया मुझे भिड़ने का नतीजा भी फालतू में मौत मिल गई ना तुझे फालतू की। कौन बच्ची है मार के आता है इसको भी, और ये दो होंगे ना, वहाँ से एक वो भी उठा लूँगा लास्ट। मैं इसको मार के जा रहा हूँ, ये लास्ट है पक्का, ये लास्ट है। दो है ना यहाँ पे, दो मार के पिटाई लगा के जा रहा हूँ। एक जी मिल जाएगा, एक वो भी मिल जाएगा, दोनों को मारूंगा जल्दी निकलूंगा। कर
No escape. Prepare yourself.
Quake!
Can't run from death.
सारा सामान यहाँ तो उठाऊंगा थोड़ा।
Are you here to play with me?
Terra smash!
Let me amuse myself a little. Over here!
Terra smash!
The merrier. Look at me.
मरी
Just once.
इसमें तो एक पूरा वही दे दिया, हैवी पे लेते इसका मतलब क्या। यहाँ से दो नाइफ मिल गए। अब जाके देखते हैं वहाँ पे क्या सीन है। भाई पूरा एरिया खाली कर आया मैं जा जाके ये 2 मिनट को मैं आया। हाँ बस वहाँ पे सिस्टम मेरा, यहाँ सिस्टम मेरा। आ जा भाई, देखो मैंने बहुत मेहनत करी है, थोड़ा सामान तो पहले तो इसको बना दो। भाई बहुत सारा दे दिया उन्होंने। कितने बन जाएंगे ये? ये लगे 250 रुपये की और बना दे। जी ले भाई, अरे जी ले भाई, ठीक है। अब देखा वेपन, देखा वेपन, निंग वांग के वेपन में जाओ। वेपन कहाँ है वेपन? अब ये मत कहना यार, ये बना नहीं है मेरे। ओ भाई ये मत कह देना, मेरा दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा। अरे भाई मुझे ये मत कह देना, ये वो है छोटा वाला चाहिए इनको। नहीं बता यार, निंगोंग छोटा वाला चाहिए था तेरे वेपन। अरे यार ये 2 लेवल दिखा रहा है यार, मैंने क्या बना दिया? यो मैंने क्या बना दिया? अबे इन ताऊ से मत बात कर। जी मत कहियो भाई, जो मुझे लग रहा है वही हो गया। नहीं यार जी मत कहियो भाई, जो मुझे लग रहा है वही हो गया। नहीं यार जी बनाने का ऑप्शन भी आ गया है, 2 हर चीज एक बन जाएगा ये। जी बनाने का ऑप्शन भी आ गया है, 2 हर चीज एक बन जाएगा ये। यार दिख नहीं रहा सिस्टम वो। अरे अब मिलेगा, एक मिनट जाइयो। नहीं मांगा, चौथे लेवल पे जाओ। नहीं नहीं, आर्टिफैक्ट्स, कैरेक्टर टैलेंट, नहीं वेपन टैलेंट। एक बार ट्राई और मार के देखूं। रिस्पॉनिंग होने में भी 5 आवर लगेंगे, मैंने सारे मार दिए यहाँ के। यार मैंने गलती कर दी बहुत बड़ी। कोई नहीं, चलो नेक्स्ट टाइम करते हैं, नेक्स्ट टाइम करते हैं। 8 दूसरी चीज करते हैं। मिशन पे चलते हैं। बोलो कहाँ है वो? मिशन पे चलते हैं। आएंगे वापस हैं? तब आएंगे लौट के कि नहीं? मतलब ये कर लेते हैं। कल मेरा रह गया, प्रॉब्लम आ रही थी मुझे बहुत ज़्यादा। मुझे मन था बहुत देर से खाने का, पर नहीं खाया। रुको 1 सेकंड रुक जाओ। रखा मेरे को, ये क्या हो गया? नो, नो।
Terra Smash! To dust!
There you are, eavesdropping.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Blink!
Majesty's
Power flows through me!
Rise with the sun. No more mistakes. The end of our legacy.
Out of
Terra
my
Smash!
winter, shall we venture come?
I'll keep this close.
Your life is mine. Light it up. Rev the engines. Rev the engines.
The wrong test subject.
Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines! Time to buckle down. Try and stop me! Rev the engines! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. The flame burns on. Burns on.
Quake! Terra Smash!
Cool it.
Burn it down!
Let's get
Rise
down
with
to
the
this.
sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Oh God!
I got carried.
Feel my blade to the very.
Picked the wrong test subject.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. stakes! Wrath from the sky!
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro. Add Astro. Rebooting.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth
Why
mentioning.
do you make the same?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same, except we call that light hope.
There you are, eavesdropper. The more, the merrier.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Let me amuse myself a little. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
The end of our legacy.
Dodge this!
Over here! Blink! Over here!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Over here!
Cool it! Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Blink!
That was unexpected. Quick!
Let me amuse myself a little.
To dust!
You really know how to get me going.
Terra Smash! Yeah!
Let me amuse myself a little. Over here! The systems shine. The barrier.
Terra Smash!
Let me amuse myself a little.
To dust!
Over here! The more, the merrier.
Quake! Terra Smash!
Over here!
This is not the end.
Submit! Boof! It's not. Over here! You really know how to get me going.
Don't waste my time.
Look at me. Just once more.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engine! Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Rise with the sun! Time to buckle down. Hey, not a bad haul.
I'll hate them. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
That's close enough.
think you're going? I'll be back.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
You won this one.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him?
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something.
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no...
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali...
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zeros Festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. we'll part ways here, Alhaitham. Until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time. There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you.
Even when you put it that way, it's...
Don't worry, my guardian.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna...
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Not at all.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly...
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night.
I may be too excited.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be... Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep... Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyar's up.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashva mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random...
Sure sounds random.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, you're one in...
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how... Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candy. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, Knight! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyar's...
As are we.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box...
Ooh, those are...
And there's also lizard...
Huh? What?
Onikabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, it's all right.
I also believe...
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Excellent work! That is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet used to ride so many epic battles because you...
Attention! It's Knight of Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about this.
How embarrassing.
We're too late.
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now?
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them! You're right. Alright, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After...
मैं कब से बोल रहा हूँ क्या करना था एस्केप विद द टाइम लिमिट एस्केप ऐसे ही
Dunyarzad, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always...
You sure you're okay?
क्या हो गया भाई इसकी बॉडी को
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted.
Yeah, don't worry.
और क्या डोंट वरी भाई क्या हो गया भाई ये एकदम बातचीत चल रही है भाई जहाँ मिलेंगे गंडे
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling...
You're so...
Thank you very much.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling well again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition... Travel
truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
सामान चुरा लो यहाँ से लोअर पे करता है खाने की दुकान के अंदर है नहीं 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 खाने की दुकान के अंदर नहीं है तो यहाँ कुछ तो है रोया लिख के ले रोया प्रॉब्लम तो है चेकअप करा भाई इसका
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just, I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
Secret बता रही है
I was
भाई
actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Born with this
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar.
In
that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy. There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know
I will
one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here. And this way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world.
Yes, I will remember.
Right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that... Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
चलो भैया डाउन देने ले भैया रात भी हो गई
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over
there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival. But this is a hard pill to swallow, but... You're right. Things would only get worse.
Art. Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you...
No! I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the Goddess of Flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival.
Go
celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now?
3.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the academia can't find us and perform there.
क्या आगे पे आ रही है बात?
But how do we let everyone
अरे ये
know?
खिला दो पहले.
And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay.
Promise.
It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu.
मैं भी देखना चाह रहा था कैसा काम करेगी. इसका करा कर दिया. जब तक वो तो पकड़ूंगा मैं. ज़्यादा नेता बनना है. तेरी वो नहीं है. पहले औकात बनाओ तब बात
A
करनी
lot
है.
happened
ध्यान पे
today.
ला तो यहाँ पे
It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
Beep.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
ये क्या हो रहा है? ये कौन-सी वीडियो?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
तू कहाँ सोती है बे पायमा? बेड पे ओह ये कमरा है. ये यहाँ पे तो ला देते होंगे कोने में. Go to the up. इधर भाई नीचे.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
पता नहीं.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Varys! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha-ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right! Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that? A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted off. Then, you mean, that's impossible. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we are regulars. How about we go out again and try something else? Is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet—
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew, that's a big relief. But...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zero.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha day that prohibits public—
Understood. I will inform him.
The Sub-Zero.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep. So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
फिर हुआ सेम भी पाई कान में.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
ये क्या चल रहा है फिर रिपीट होगा कि डे.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data.
अगर चल रिपीट हुआ ना मेरा दिमाग.
Why does Paimon feel so tired? Anyway.
दिन आगे बढ़ नहीं रहा क्या ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे. अगर जब मैं भाई समझ जाऊंगा तो वो क्या सब कुछ हो रहा है. कौन सा फूल है भाई. सिमरू रोज भाई सेम चल रहा है भाई.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
ऐसा तो नहीं इसकी वजह से हो रहा हो.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
अब तो बात कर ले भाई. भाई स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
क्या चल रहा है?
Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
अरे इतना वैसे क्या कैंडी वाला.
Not much of it.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a rat. And there's also...
भाई ये मैंने सब बात 500 बार सुन.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
भाई सब पे नंबर 4 लिखा है.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
इसमें तो नंबर 4 ही बोला है.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Lizard tail, hara fruit.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers?
Superpowers.
Traveler?
Oh. भाई मैन कैरेक्टर दिखते हुए बहुत टाइम के बाद.
Hey, where are you going? doing?
का नाम क्या नाम ढूंढो हाँ ये छोटी
What's
सी
going on?
बंदरी
Did you see something?
ये रही बंदरी है
Us leaving Dunya's out without letting her know is kind of rude, you know.
बोरी बोरी वो बोरी वो बोरी भाई बहुत भक्ति है जी क्या पता है मुझे मैंने देखा है इसका वीडियो देखनी बहुत भक्ति है
Full throttle!
बोरी 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 आ रही है तो मोटरसाइकिल से भाग लेगी
What are you looking for? Why did we come here? Traveler?
बोरी खतरनाक कैरेक्टर
That's...
क्या चलता भाई ये लोग ये रही छोटी सी बंदरिया क्यूट सी बंदरिया है ये क्या बोलेगी सुनना चाहता हूँ पावरफुल तो है Hey, hello.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunya's son?
He was still with just a moment ago. What? नहीं जो होना चाहिए
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunya's
मैं
sons?
मेरी से खेल रही है ये खतरनाक वाला
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
अलर्ट
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did
जो
you
तो
get
येलो
it?
वाला है ना
What's inside?
रेड और ग्रीन देख चुका हूँ मैं
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon?
Let's together
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
ये मेमोरी वाला है क्या अरे मेमोरी याद दिला दी memories so many days worth this
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
मेरे तो तीन है भाई ये तो अपना
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, what about everyone else?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
What I need to right now. Break.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida. I know.
Good. You passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else ask for the truth. That's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Okay. ठीक है चाहिए नहीं ये नई चीज़ क्या है मिले एकदम नई चीज़ है क्या चीज़ है ये
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
अच्छा जी
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully... We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
तो ये वाला सही है ये वाला सही है ये वाला है
My mind feels that my mind.
भाई ये क्या है इसका माइंड ही नहीं एक्सेप्ट कर रहा कुछ भी अच्छा जी है क्या ये राइट आंसर तो राइट आंसर क्या है भाई जी है क्या please select another text enter it
That's a time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
ठीक है भाई ओ भाई
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zeru's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so We must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
जो मैंने पहले ही कर दिया। वो क्या सीन है? कहाँ जाना है? अब ये तो इधर जाना है। वो क्या सीन है? कहाँ जाना है? मिशन की तरफ।
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
He's feeling unwell.
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today.
To put it another way...
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
Daydreaming, wow.
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone true? It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well...
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said... Are you serious?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. True.
When you say it...
I believe that the book only says...
So that's how it is. But we haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think? Yeah. If we tell... At this time of day, Dia's...
अब क्या बचा? मैं जाना ना जादूगर के पास। नहीं जादूगर के पास नहीं जाना। इस बार इधर जाना है। इधर सामने ही है।
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
ये बोलना क्यों बंद गई?
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any...
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
People for Simru do not dreaming.
My mind feels exhausted. even though I haven't done too much thinking.
अच्छा
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think. The moon illusion.
Jay.
That doesn't sound right. Dia sold her great. People in Sumeru don't dream. What is... That doesn't...
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known.
Alright, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword.
अभी देखो ना क्या कर शाम का वेट क्यों कर रहे भाई तुम? ओए जो पीछे जा रही है पीछे जाना ध्यान दिया भाई
Rev the engines!
अब इधर उधर चलते रहो
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
लेटी हुई है
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret, or...
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule?
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
A gnosis can do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
अरे इसका ये डेजा वू
My mind feels. What's happening right now? People. Okay. Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. That doesn't sound right.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh.
Mental fatigue?
Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the in
that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
रिपीट हो गया रे
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be.
फिर रिपीट हो गया भाई ये तो.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
खतरनाक सीन चल रहा भाई.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her.
चलो भैया. ये क्या चल रहा है भाई? कितनी बार डे नाइट निकालोगे भाई? आगे भी बढ़ो.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
क्योंकि इसे पता है ना कहाँ पे चोट लगी हुई है इस टाइम ये
What do you mean this
careful
time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
mature ही नहीं थे वो
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so... It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle...
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened!
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
चले भाई फिर ये भी हो गया भाई कितनी बार हुआ ये थक गया मैं तो भाई साले देजा भी नहीं हो रहा ये मेरे लिए देजा भी हो रहा है मेरा माइंड दर्द कर रहा है
Finally nighttime. Aside listen, Nahida, do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Really? Good job on all that progress.
Hey, what kind of an answer?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down. That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow.
Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax.
फिर भी हो गए भाई मैं इसको परेशान हो
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are
हार्वेस्ट भाई मेरे ब्रेन की जो रेड मारी है इस वाले चैप्टर ने भाई सही में
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you...
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things...
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words...
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that?
So, what's your new hypothesis?
अरे ले भैया
In the That doesn't sound right. Okay. That doesn't sound right.
पहले वो कर लो ये
The moon. That.
ये वाला था ये
Mercy. If all our memories of a day.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet, but muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now...
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro...
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again?
Right! She did help us.
ले भाई अब ने कुछ है छोटी थी लड़की
Burn it down! Yeah. Try and stop me!
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting used to your...
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory is being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied it.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several... Let's say the sages...
That's true, but...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of force, angle, and entry point of each It's just as they say.
Is it really impossible?
People often say that a camera's photo... The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I hope that cleared things up for you. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Yep, that's true. Strange? Huh? Leaving the city? It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution. Paimon can't believe it. How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we...
गेट फेर देना मैं हूँ किधर बगल में ही तो हूँ कहाँ दूर तक जाना करना अबे कहाँ है रास्ता अब दी गई अब दी गई अब दी गई अब दी गई कुछ धप्पा करो जोर से
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in...
leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've met...
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations.
Really? That's kinda strange. And fear...
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy.
यार प्लीज वो यार मेरा तो दिमाग का दही कर दिया इन लोगों ने
Our memories are back! About that...
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
अरे यार ये मेमोरी की मेज की
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
We don't have many more festivals to waste. Hurry and find the truth.
इसकी मेज की मेज
Why can't we leave? Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. Let's go and question... Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru to... Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own... This is a good spot. And the guard... Huh? Why? But... What if things get really weird out there and you get into... Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can... Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as... And please...
पाइमन को लेने नहीं आऊंगा मैं छोड़ के जा रहा हूँ पक्का छोड़ के
Memories! Traveler!
क्या हो गया कुछ रो रही है पालो हुई तरह
Paimon would never see you again! You just disappeared! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back!
क्या बताती है
You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look!
What? ये तो मेरे बहुत ज़्यादा funny लगा
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
Yes.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
अब जे वेट करेंगे वेट करो वेट कीजिए दूसरे का जिस उठने का नाम ना ले नाइट हो गई ना नाइट
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the...
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the message.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. Except that everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it,
there's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air.
Actually.
I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Actually क्या? बस क्या हो गया भाई?
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message.
It should have come from the travelers. After the beep, Traveler said even the final space is all. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
The real world.
My impression is that each day in this samsara, all the bizarre space. That doesn't sound right. Was that.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, so no matter how...
Wow, the Archon War.
ले भाई अब तो चल.
Hey, where are you going?
घूमने जा रहा हूँ तो चलेगा.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then,
शाम का वेट कर रहा है ना.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad?
Okay then. See you later.
ठीक है.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
यहाँ से तो पीछे तुम जी कर दो. इधर जाऊँगा उससे पहले तो नहीं. ये तो पकड़ नहीं पड़ता. टप्पा करना टप्पा करना. देख रही ये तो देख रही है. यहाँ से पता नहीं लगता. जय भाई ये तो मैंने पहले देखा.
I'll keep this close.
You're back! I've been waiting forever. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's... Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
अरे यार तेरा hidden truth.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? We've already experienced that. All the those spaces that people in That doesn't sound right. The moon, illusion. We are all in it. We are all in it.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to you." That doesn't sound right. The Grand Sage... The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha. That doesn't sound right. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. Those dreamscapes kept...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along. No one is any the wiser as another day passes. The people wake up to yet another.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine.
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies...
Okay. So that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Huh? The moon तो नहीं होता illusion नहीं live ही नहीं होता. The moon? ये मेरे को बहुत सही लग रहा है.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So...
So you noticed.
Lord. Kushnali
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero...
Never mind, Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element. Meanwhile, everyone...
Can dreaming forever like this?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with. Like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason?
Wow. The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Information का अच्छा ये तो नहीं हो सकता ये हुआ
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. That doesn't sound right. Okay. That doesn't sound right. The grand...
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. Secondly, that's because people don't dream, so whenever they...
Never mind, Paimon! Traveler had a dream when we...
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro elements. Meanwhile, everyone else has... Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do. This is after we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara. We have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their archons?
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon?
No, we are talking about...
Nahida's talking in riddles again.
ले फिर बीप आ गई यार तेरी भैंस की यार
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow.
भाई यार ये तेरी दिमाग की बहन भाई बहन हो गई मेरा तो दिमाग खराब हो रहा है इस मिशन में
Good morning, Nahida.
सर वो क्यों नहीं है
Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
कुसुनाली अब इसको आइडिया हो रहा है
Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it.
Wait,
so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zerus festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zerus Festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and mora on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora.
Gold and mora?
But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
सिस्टम समझ में नहीं आ रहा है इसका थोड़ा बहुत मेरे को.
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming?
Hello?
After all, like you said, don't wake
Hello?
a sleepwalker.
Hello?
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah, saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this?
अबे चुप हो जा भाई, घंटा हो गए भाई. ये 1 घंटे से मिशन चल रहा था, खत्म होने का नाम नहीं ले रहा. कुछ ज्यादा ही लंबा भाई ये. मेरे को बात नहीं करनी. अब दिमाग खराब हो रहा है ये मिशन से बहुत ज़्यादा भाई. खत्म हो, मैं सोच रहा हूँ खत्म हो जा भाई. खत्म होने का नाम नहीं था. इतना घंटे मिशन करेगा तो हो गया कोई भी. दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा किसी का भी भाई. घंटन हो गए इस मिशन को, खत्म होने का नाम ही नहीं था. देखो भाई लोगों, इस मिशन ने मेरी कर दी दिमाग की हालत ख़राब. सही मानो तो अब मैं जा रहा हूँ. मैं कल करूँगा इस मिशन को आगे पूरा. ओके, इसने मेरे दिमाग की जो माँ बहन करी है भाई, पूछो मत भाई. जो सर का दर्द करा भाई, पूछो मत. तो भाई लोगों, कल मिलते हैं यहीं पे. हम यहीं छोड़ते हैं, कल यहीं से हम कंटिन्यू करेंगे. तो बाय बाय गाइस, कल मिलते हैं. बाय बाय. अबे कहाँ से बंद होती है? हाँ बाय 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 गाइस. अबे ठीक है भाई, दे दे.